Hello everyone, welcome. I see Gibson has found me in game. Somehow. Being stalked. Alright. Let's get straight into it. Let's finish off all the weeklies, as many as we can today, because all our event buffs are going to disappear in a few days. So let's do that. How many of you guys have not finished all your weeklies yet, like me? Saving for real this time. Nah, this time, saving for real. Saving for real this time. You can trust me. This time, it's real. Definitely saving this time. Last 1 week before it's gone, is it? Well, I don't want to risk anything because knowing me, I'll leave it to the last moment. Next week, 6. Look, surely it doesn't go down to 6, right? Look, I'll be pretty happy if I didn't spend any money today. I think for a lot of my viewers, I think you guys will agree, if I can spend nothing today, it will be mission success. Thoughts? Mission success if we spend nothing today? Oh, I forgot my healing for Amazon. All 2 of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. It's okay, we'll play on 4. It's a good start to today. Good start. Getting a source today. Joke's on you, I already have a source and it's at 17. You shall not tempt me. Yeah, I did the first half of the fight without my healing for Amazon. And I just stood inside things that did damage to me. Oh, I might die out. It's looking like one of those days where I die out. No, I wanted to catch that string. Why did the number not change? What do you mean? It is changed. What are you talking about? I swear... I'm gonna catch that, aren't I? Cleanse for what? I swear it was at 10 yesterday. Or the last time I streamed. So it would have been Friday. It was 10 on Friday, and it's 20 now. Or at least it should be. Maybe I didn't update it on Twitch, but on YouTube I did. I swear. I know that it went up because I did Extreme Black Mage yesterday. So at least I have the money gained from that. Yep. Gained money from yesterday's Extreme Black Mage. So I went up. I almost went back down. I'll tell you why. I almost spent because I crafted a bunch of Meister rings. I think on my hero I have like 20 Meister rings perhaps. I don't know if it's actually 20, but it's a lot. I made a lot. It took me all of my willpower to not spend on that. Okay, I don't know how I didn't catch a single string during that. Hard dumping into hero? No, it's more like... I'll just find random things to spend money on. As of right now, it happens to be the hero. Hello, hello? Look, I am a menace to myself. I will find random things that I want to spend on, and then I'll spend on it. I can't help it. The more money that you make in-game, the more difficult it is to save. I don't know how that works, but it's how it is. You just have just too many things you want to spend money on. I do apologize if you hear me like clearing my throat a lot. I'm still a little bit sick and kind of congested. Oh no, that was my burst. I'll just wait for the next one. Gotta get those C10 meals, exactly. I'm actually like getting pretty close to the 14 or 13 cap. But the problem is, after you get to that point, you want to speed them up. So that's why it's like a never-ending cycle of spending. Like, yeah, sure, I can clear C10 on my marksman, but I have to rent a raw, and then it also still takes me like 15 minutes per C10 boss. That's not good enough, you know? So you cut it down. You spend 100 bill on it, cut it down from 15 to 10, and you spend another 100 bill to cut it down from 10 to 5. It's not even bad. It's not that if it's a good or bad, it's... You know that it can be faster, you know? Because you see the funding of certain characters that can clear bosses in a certain amount of time, like my mechanic, for example. I know I can clear C10 in under like 6 minutes, or around 6 minutes. 2 origin bursts at most. V-Healer takes 2 origin bursts. So you know that you can actually get the better. Now, for me, I have an upper limit on how much I want to get my mules to be strong by. My upper limit, as it seems right now, is a 15-minute E-adversary. And then whatever comes from that is I'm pretty happy with. Because that's where my Ren and my Corsair are. 15-minute E-adversary. Well, not even 15 minutes, it's probably a bit faster now that I know how to do the boss. Honestly, it's maybe 300. Like, 300 is like full 22, I think. I think like 200-ish is fine. But obviously, like, if you go further than that, then it's great. But I think, because of the way that I cap my characters inherently at 3-line, 21 star, and whatever, you know, whatever pitch they might find along the way, that ends up being around about 200 to 250 if you have, like, fams. At level 280, I think it's pretty reasonable. It's not too bad. Hello Posh, thank you for the 60 watch streak. Yeah, for me, all the mules that I play, I grind on them, like, properly. So none of them are, like, leveled only with MPE or Monster Park and stuff like that. The symbols, though, are kind of doomed. I only usually work on one character at a time, so... like, one set of dailies per day at most. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope I get 5 arcane boxes. I just saw that from Tilda. This guy. Even if I get 5 arcane boxes, I'm not going to spend. I'm being good. No spending. We're saving. Most of them have arcane done. All the ones I care about, yes. There's a few that are not done. Yeah. Some of them are not done. But most of the fast ones are done. Right now I'm working on the hero. So it's like... I think I want to say it's like average 16 or 17 for its arcanes at the moment. Or arcane symbols. So it's getting there. It's like my most recent hyperburn, so I'm working on that one right now. But I don't want to do like more than one set of Arcane River dailies a day, even though I have some of them missing. I just don't like doing dailies. But all the fast C10 you guys, of course, maxed still. Definitely maxed. Oh my god, I didn't have the little robots out. Do you do weeklies on the ones that aren't done? Only on... Technically 3 of them, but it's because they're like kind of early game. As in like, they take me the longest, but that's because I've invested the least in it. And Arcane River dailies, I just haven't caught up to them yet. There's only one that's like completely neglected, and that's one of my Blaze Wizards. He's just like straight up completely neglected. So technically, only 2 of them are like in progress. The 3rd one is just like forgotten. And it's been forgotten for like the last 3 years. Oh my god. It's like, I've maxed Arcane River dailies enough times now in my life. I don't really care that much about it. Like, yeah, I get that it's good, but... I don't know, it's kind of tedious. Oh my god, I just died twice in like a minute. It's all good. Oh, it's not all good. Am I done on sacred symbols? Nah. None of my characters. I told you, I only do 1 set of dailies per day. So whichever character I'm playing, that's it. If I'm playing a 260 character, which as of right now, that's like my hero. That's the only character I'm playing. I do the dailies on that and that's it. No more no more Arcane River, no sacred symbols. Because I don't really have a main. I just... I play literally 1 character a day in terms of dailies. In the truest sense. You know, I don't even do like Monster Park. I don't remember the last time I did Monster Park on my hero. It's probably been a week. And that one has a lot to gain from it. I just don't care. Oh yeah, I do 1 set of sacreds. It's just on the 1 character. It's just everything right now is on the hero. I might actually die out. Much combat power for a BM mule. You mean like Black Mage? How fast do you want it to be? That's probably the first question. A lot of my mules that are like sitting in the 150 range can do Black Mage in under half an hour. So if you get to 200, it'll probably be closer to like a 20-minute run. Yeah, probably around like 200 mil. with decent levels and stuff. Yeah, decent levels plus decent hexa. 20-minute runs is like very doable. You hate your Dark Knight? What's wrong with Dark Knight? As in, like, what's wrong with your Dark Knight? It's weaker than your Seer. I see. I mean, almost all of my characters are weaker than my Ren for the same reasons your Seer feels strong, right? You just invest into it properly during Challenger World and it feels pretty good. You actually farmed on it. Feels good. Your hate for your Dark Knight is kind of like my hate for my Xenon. It just feels weak. It doesn't help that Corsair is also a strong class at the moment. Although I heard that it's getting nerfed. It got nerfed in MC, so we'll see how it performs here after the nerf. It's a pretty significant nerf as well. So, for Corsair in GMS and MC, there's this feature that the Scurvy summons. It's like the two guys that follow you around. They do a lot more damage if you have the attack, not attack speed, it's like targets +1 IA. If you have the targets +1 IA, it'll make your guys do quite a lot more damage. And that's being removed in MC, so if that patch moves forward for us in GMS, we're gonna get a pretty significant decrease in damage, I think. Basically, Corsair had its own like attack speed +1. Put back the damage, what do you mean? It's just nerfed. Or fixed. Nexon? Compensating for things? Never. But to be fair though, like, it's not meant to really be in the game. No, I did my burst too late. I couldn't get the double open. I'm too lazy to explain it, Demon, because it's a little bit convoluted. Just understand that Corsairs will lose a lot of damage if we get those patch notes. That's it. And just Corsair as well, it only affects Corsair. Because Corsair is like kinda overtuned at the moment. It's bound to happen? Yeah, for sure. For sure. It was just one of those things where I don't think even Nexon knew how it worked. You know what I mean? So it was just a matter of time. At this point, it was a bit of an open secret anyway. A lot of people were pretty aware that Corsair was like doing a little bit too much damage. For a Hurricane class, it was doing a lot of damage. You know, it's sad that it's gone. Enjoyed it while it lasted, sort of thing. It's not like the class is still like it's not gonna be weak after the changes. It just loses its like really overtuned damage for one of its skills. It should do even more. Yeah, I agree. Corsair should be even stronger. Nah, that's fine. How much the BA? So for KMS, I think the BA for Scurvy is like anywhere between 10 and 15%. I think right now for GMS, it's probably closer to 25 to 30%. So it's actually like a significant amount of the BA. For GMS at least. The FD loss, I think I saw numbers of like 10% FD at least. That's what I remember seeing. Like by no means does this mean that like Corsair is going to be unplayable. It's just gotten 10% FD for free. That's the way that at least I'm thinking about it. Definitely got more than it's meant to. I just pressed my origin. You know, good thing that all these skills reset, right? The amount of times I've accidentally done that in front of a boss and then went in without my origin, more than I can count. It's just not gonna be top 5. I mean, being top 5 as a Hurricane class is it's pretty crazy already, if you ask me. You have to redo IA? Yeah, I'll do that. I think it should be a pretty easy fix. Because you're just putting cooldown on the top line. Probably. It's probably cooldown skip on the top line and then like attack on the second line, so it's super easy. Oh yeah, abnormal, that's right. I didn't press my bind. Oh my god. Is the hero soloing C10E? Yeah, I've been soloing C10E for about a week, 2 weeks now. I'll be doing an update video on it probably soon. The thing that's putting me off from making a video is because I sound like crap. Or at least I feel like I sound like crap. Because I got sick or something. Something happened over the last couple of days, so I sound a little bit congested. How's the runs yesterday? Dude. JH's Nightwalker is something else, man. Is it toxic to say that JH's Nightwalker is a Nightwalker of all time? Yeah, just a little bit of a brain lag from JH. Thoughts? Just a little bit of brain lag. Congrats, RFS. No, no, no. Do not want that. Nothing interesting dropping today. I think I got one armor box, so it's okay. One armor box, so I can actually revive my Hero's Arcane set. I don't know where the Arcanes went. Oh, I forgot to put the thing down. Oh, do you know what else I forgot to do? I forgot to do MPE yesterday. How am I supposed to find a party now? Should boom them again. What? What kind of comm is that? Yeah, I definitely made a mistake on my burst. Slight mistake. Kinda jailed myself a little bit. Oh, do you know what we can do today as well? We have Black Mage refreshed on all our characters. Hey. Take on Nightwalker? Ooh. Yes, please. My hero needs help. At least I can solo the boss on my Ren, so I can take people for that one. But my mechanic... Not my mechanic, my hero. It's kind of in shambles. No, you're good. I need to do my weeklies anyway. So, take your time. Don't mind me if I pause every once in a while. I'm trying to like offload some TCG stuff. And every once in a while I have to like figure out if people are buying stuff off me. I have a lot of random things that are just laying around the house, so I'm trying to get rid of them. Oh, I didn't roll the dice. Pokemon? Nah, I don't play Pokemon. I'm very much a player of the game. I don't buy and invest in things. I used to play One Piece pretty competitively for like a few years, but I haven't touched the game in like I said, like a few years. So I'm just selling my stuff now. I haven't really decided if I wanted to sell stuff like my prize. Oh my god, I'm like dying so many times. like my prize cards and stuff like that, because I kind of want to keep them as trophies. But if they're worth a lot, maybe I will sell them. So it's a matter of also like finding people to sell the stuff to. If I was in the US or in the EU like regions, it would be a lot easier to sell, or even the Asia regions. Australia, it's a bit harder. It's very hard to get like the full price of things here if you try to sell things. Just like way less players. That's alright though. Is she gonna run up and do touch immediately? Hope she does. Didn't know there was a One Piece TCG? Yeah, it's definitely one of the more popular ones. Like, the big three of like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon is one thing, but One Piece is definitely kind of grown into its own thing as well. And right now it's like pretty hyped. A lot of people are trying to like buy and sell and scalp the products right now. You know, which isn't great as a player. I'm not playing the game anymore, but I remember even when I was playing, it was scalped for completely other reasons. Because like, the product was so limited, people would just buy a lot of the staples because they know that it was going to be a staple. Now it's like a different thing. Now it's just become randomly a collector's market. Or more so a collector's market than a player's market. But that's okay. The game is actually quite complicated right now, so I'm okay not playing it again. Every time you see it, it says saving for real now. Yeah, it's because I am saving for real this time. This time I'm more realer. Yeah. I'm more real this time. Oh, I didn't even see the bomb. Yeah, you guys can trust me. I'm definitely more real this time. The realest I've ever been about saving. Look, I'll make it to 200. I'll make it to 200. I will make it to 200 bill. No worries. Oh, mid-plat's breaking. So even when you see it, you will see it. I will hit this 200 bill. Should I stick with my Ren or swap to Ilium? You want something simple and strong. Well, when it comes to like making characters and stuff like that, the strongest character will always be the one you played the longest. That will always be the case. Might not necessarily be the luckiest, but the one that you play the most will always end up being the strongest one. How much do I make a week from bossing? If I do all of the bosses that I'm supposed to be doing, it'll be like 70 bill, roughly. I'm not very good at the saving part though, not gonna lie. But I'll try my best. Realistically? Realistically probably closer to like 60. Because like maybe I'll skip 1 or 2 characters. Maybe I'll skip a Blaze Wizard or 2. Three weeks. See, the thing is, right, it's because it is 3 weeks is the reason why I don't save. Because it only takes me 3 weeks to get to 200 bill, I find it hard to save. Because I'm just like, oh, if I spend now, I'll still get back to, you know, whatever amount I need to be on an event, or I have more than enough on event, you know what I mean? That's the problem. Like a suffering from success sort of thing. The more money you make, the more you're just gonna spend randomly because you just make it back. That being said, I should actually save because my Hero's Genesis mission, oh sorry, Liberation is in like 2 weeks. So the more I save, the better it will be for me anyway. So I should do that. How many C-tier characters do you have now? I have 10 at the moment. Just get random with 10 shit because this is in GMS. Nah, I wouldn't worry about that. The way that you should think about like classes when it comes to things like that is at any given moment Nexon can make your class bad. No matter what class it is. It doesn't matter what class you're playing. They could just on a whim decide to put your class to the bottom and there's nothing you can do about it. That's why, like, in the truest sense, you just pick one class and you just stick with it. If you really, really want to get like a singular strong character, you just pick one and you just stick with it. Like, I should remind people, for the longest time, Zero was actually like one of the worst classes in the game in terms of damage. And then, over time, it just became significantly better. That's probably like the biggest rise that I can think of. Obviously, not every class is gonna have the same success as Zero in that sense. But the difference between the worst classes, or the weakest classes in the game, and the top classes in the game has like shrunk over the years, so... At the end of the day, you probably won't notice a significant difference until you, like, legitimately reach the very ends of the game. Which, well, you have to play to get to that point. Like, you gotta play for quite a long time to reach the end of the game, and then maybe your class difference is gonna be a little bit more significant, right? But then you have to spend those years, it's gonna be years, right, to get to that point, and you have no clue or no real indication what's gonna happen in those years. You could be picking like the rank 1 class in terms of damage right now, and maybe in a year's time it goes down to like the top 10, and then it goes down to the top 20. And the whole reason why you picked the class just doesn't exist anymore. Like, if you really want to, like, get to the very ends of the game, you just have to pick one class and just stick with it. That's all it is. And just play the game as it is. You can't worry too much about where it stands across other classes. Otherwise, you will constantly just be swapping characters. And trust me, as somebody who swaps characters a lot, you don't get very far in the game by swapping characters a lot. No, I'd say even Night Lord, not quite. It's not the poster child for rank 1 like it used to be. I'd say, yeah. I'd say there's only 2 classes right now that you could pick and be pretty much safe. It's just Bishop and Lin. Unless Nexon decides to do something about Lin. So realistically, only Bishop. They can murder Lin if they felt like it. It's actually probably just Bishop, because we have no idea what's happening with Lin. Every other class is like, their identity can change, but Bishop I don't think will ever change. It will always be the poster child for support. It's not GMS exclusive, it's also in a few other servers. We get a Shining this month? I would have no clue, dude. I hope so. I would really like to see a Shining. Never been weakest in the top 30. I'm sure a lot of classes have never been outside the top 30, one way or another. I mean, there's a lot of classes in the game, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Basically, though, my point is, it doesn't matter which class you pick. Like, it probably doesn't help that you pick a quote-unquote weaker class. Let's say you pick, like, Blaze Wizard, for example. That's, like, on the lower end. Obviously, you're gonna be weaker comparatively, right? But that's, you know, there will always be classes that will have their strengths and weaknesses. And then you just stick with it, whichever one you decide to play. Doesn't matter. You can get to like pretty much most of the content. There's no point worrying about like whether or not your class can clear the newest content in the game when you're not even up to that point yet. You know what I mean? That is a question for people who've been playing this game for like 5 years straight, very consistently. Lin is a great solo class. It's pretty strong. Lin is probably one of the strongest classes in the game. And it's strong both individually and as a support, which is kind of crazy. I went to normal? Yeah. I don't do sea slime. I'm too lazy. I refuse to do sea slime on most of my characters. Unless I can 2-burst it, I don't want it. I don't know, something about sea slime just makes me like upset. Hello, Baron. You don't get axed? No, that's valid. That's, I don't think the class would be deleted or anything like that. And honestly, if a class were to be deleted, I was kind of suspecting, Sia being deleted. But it seems like GMS has doubled down, actually tripled down on playing, or making these Shine classes. So, I think that even that one's not really a concern anymore. It's just more of, if you play a non-GMS class, you're at the whims of the other servers developing it, or like making updates for it. That's all. I don't think you'll get axed or anything, but you might not get any updates as frequently. Did I make a Sia? You know what, I still don't have a Sia on my account. Should probably make it at some point. No updates can be a good and bad thing. Look, it can be a good thing in the sense that like it stays strong, but it can be a bad thing. What if it bugs out and it doesn't get fixed for 6 months? What if Awaken doesn't do anything for 6 months? You know, these are like the sorts of things that non-GMS classes have to deal with. Then you have like Kana, for example, which is like people just randomly get banned for like a week. Oh, I'm not in drop gear. Sad. It's all good. But yeah, when of you guys are like still kind of unsure about what to play, just pick whatever. Just pick one class and you just stick with it. And as long as you enjoy the gameplay of the class, that's all it really is. If you enjoy the grinding on it, you enjoy the bossing on it, enjoy the aesthetic, honestly, you're winning. Haven't seen this guy in a while. What's he got? Basic item crystals. No, thank you. Okay. I have a lot of 3x coupons I need to use as well. I don't know if I can use them all in time before the event ends. The event ends in like a couple of days. Alright. Which other character haven't I done? Probably haven't done the Xenons. What about my Blaze Wizard? Okay, this one I haven't run. Oops. Technically, I could also run the can run Black Mage today. Although I don't know how I feel about Black Mage on this Blaze Wizard. It's not that bad, but kind of lazy. Can I have one burst out of P1? I don't even remember. Oh, I didn't pop any buffs. Just went in. There we go, that's better. That's something. Wait, I don't have a 100% crit rate, do I? Oh. That's alright. Just don't think about it too much. See if we can get some more armor boxes. Wouldn't mind some more. You guys liking the new armor box swapping? It's very nice, in my opinion. I like being able to trade them around. Now that we actually have it. I mean, obviously it was gonna always be good. But, you know, the concept of it versus actually being able to do it. Two different things in my opinion. Is that a fire alarm? What's going on outside? Is that just a horn? I don't know. Getting weapon boxes in Challenger? Yeah, weapon boxes are still a little bit depressing, but what can you do? For sure. Can I show it, the gear on this character? Oh yeah, I can show. This character's kind of scuffed, I'm not gonna lie. You probably have a laugh at this one. Because it's very famous for the wrong reasons. Oh, that still hit me. Oh no. 17 Janice, that's the one. Yes sir. This one. Oh, well, did you want to see the previous one? I can show you the previous one after, that's fine. The mechanic, I can just tell you roughly. It's full 21. Maybe some random 20s, but mostly full 21. It's got 130 mil combat power. Very few of my mules have more than 22. I mean, more than 21 stars on anything. Usually I stop at 21. 21 arcanes. Hello, Anil. If I had to pick whether or not to work towards 20 Apsos or 20 Arcanes, I would probably always go for the Arcanes. I don't really see I don't see the value in 20 Apsos as much anymore, because now that we have tradable boxes, it becomes a little bit more cost efficient to just wait for the Arcanes. Like, don't get me wrong, 20 Apsos is still very valid. Definitely playable. But The problem with it is that you're spending money on temporary gear that can actually be reliably replaced. Before, getting arcanes on mules is like kind of annoying. Like the mule has to get it itself. You have to farm the bosses, the droplets, all that sort of stuff on the character itself. Now though, you're able to transfer them and stuff. It's definitely more viable. What the heck is going on south? All I hear are just sirens. Can you guys hear this? I hope nothing's wrong. I'm a little concerned because I know across the road from me is like a school. Hope nothing's wrong. Slightly concerning. The ghetto? No, like not police sirens, like fire sirens. I do live in an area that's like kind of susceptible to like bushfires, so I hope that's not the case. Because of the origin. Alright, after this boss I'm gonna quickly go outside and find out what's going on. Because that siren has been on the entire time. I'm a little concerned. A little bit of everything. Alright, let's see. Ultimatum ring. I need a weapon job. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sounds like the sound has stopped, which is good. So hopefully it's nothing serious. See if we can get ourselves a weapon jump 4 on this character. You know, despite it getting its raw 4 really quickly, I haven't seen any weapon jumps on this character ever. So what are you guys working on today? How are you guys? You guys just grinding, trying to finish up your coupons? You guys just chilling, capping portals? What's the go? Lots of people probably are still capping those portals. Those portals are pretty goated. Alright, the sound is back. I'm starting to suspect it's possibly machinery. I hope it's not a siren. I need to get cracking on clearing out some of the 3x coupons that they've given us. I have not done a good job using them throughout the event. I was actually pretty good early on, but then once I transferred my rent across, my grinding amount dropped a lot. I didn't train as much. So yeah, maybe I'll finish off this Blaze Wizard bossing. I still have at least 2 more characters to do, but I kind of want to grind, get some EXP on the hero. I think that would be good. Oh, we down for MPE? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We can probably quickly run it. I can leave my bosses for later, so you don't have to wait. Just finish the character. All right. Did you guys get anything from X Lotus? I see you got the Annihilation Roid. Nothing else? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh. Was that your first one? I think the first one that you get from him gives you like the achievement. So the first one's always kind of fun. What's the hardest weekly boss you do? Hands down, Sea Gloom. I wish I was joking. You have to make your item event? Oh, you mean like claim all the items? Yeah. I'll probably do that today. Got another armor box. Yo, 2 for 2 on the Blaze Wizard. The Blaze Wizard's an arcane box printer. Like, kind of memes aside, I will say the boss that I do die the most in general is actually Sea Gloom, and a close second would probably be Seren. And then after that, nah, it's probably those. It's probably Seren and Gloom. To some extent Adversary, but I've gotten a lot better at it. Do any grandest bosses? I don't think the grandest bosses are particularly hard. I haven't tried Baldrix, so I can't really speak about that. But the other bosses, I don't think they're too bad. Carling is like complicated for P2. Well, at least like complicated for me. I don't really understand what to do in P2. But I don't really run that boss that much. Carlos is pretty chill. Saren is really annoying, especially in P1. If you lose to me, like, if your P1 is long, it's really sad. P2 is okay. Adversary is a bit tricky to get used to the parrying, so that's why I added him, but I think after you get used to it, it's not too bad. So recommend to use Punch King first or Vouchers first? I think the Punch King caps based on your level. I think. Isn't there like a cap for it? If that's the case, then I imagine it makes more sense for you to do the Punch King first. Both of them are level capped? It's all based on level anyway. I'd imagine then, if that's the case... Oh my god. See what I mean? Gloom hates me, and I hate Gloom. Then I imagine that the difference is not going to be that significant. Like if you did one first before the other. Ah, true. If the level up from your advanced coupons would make it so then you could clear Punch King when you couldn't, then you'd do that first. Yeah, that's actually valid. But if you can clear Punch King anyway, it won't make a difference. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The levels won't make you cap? Yeah, then I don't think it'll make a difference then. That's probably the main thing. Because I think the Punch King is actually like level 2... Is the final stage level 280? I just remember the last stage being like pretty tanky. Pardon me. Uh-oh. Black Flames have a time limit? Yeah. Everything from this event will have a time limit of the end of the end of the event. So anything that you don't use is just going to expire anyway, so make sure you use everything. Unfortunately, you're right, we can't use them on like the next Genesis weapon. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. Oh, oh. You only get one charge of Ascent. I mean, the Ascents you just press at the end, right? Unless it helps you get through phases or something. I mean, that's okay. Half of my characters don't have Ascent skills anyway. Oh my god, I got clipped by that. It's cooked. Yeah, Gloom is by far the boss I die in the most frequently for sure. It's a little embarrassing, but what can you do? Just don't worry about it too much. Nothing like getting humbled by a giant eyeball. Speaking of which... Honestly, I impress myself how often I die in this boss. In all honesty. So it really isn't that hard to survive in this boss. Oh, 3 MVPs. Heaps. Wait, did I break that without drop rate? Oh man. Unlucky. Hello Kiwi, how you doing? This mental check and your brain's never on. That's how I feel too, dude. That's my excuse too. My excuse is that I don't like paying attention to anything. And it's especially difficult to pay attention to a boss or in a boss that doesn't do anything. That's my excuse. That's why Gloom is such a difficult boss for me. He doesn't do anything. He doesn't achieve anything. I mean, at least his drop's pretty good. What class is your least enjoyable? You mean out of the ones I have? Or the ones I've, like, briefly played? Honestly, the class on my account that I enjoy the least, that I actually, like, sort of play, is probably the Xenon. See, I don't mind the DA, it's just like, it's not my playstyle. I don't hate it. I kind of hate the current Xenon. But the reason why I tolerate it is because it actually runs its bosses quickly. The Xenon has gone for it, the speed of its clears. But that's about it. I don't really like the playstyle of it as of right now. I don't like how it has so many things that I have to pay attention to. The charging of the laser, charging of overdrive. Not overdrive, overload. DA, on the other hand, it's a fine class. I don't have any issues with it personally. It's just not my playstyle. That's all it is. I don't hate it. It's just not for me. Too much micromanagement. It went from charge everything and blast the boss every 3 minutes to just like constantly staggering buttons. It's very not my playstyle anymore. I miss being able to blow up bosses on that character. He used to do so much more damage. Now it's whatever. Now the thing of like Xenon is that the playstyle like sort of changed from how I remember playing it. Maybe I'm just playing it wrong, but originally it was a lot simpler to play. Like the charging mechanic is like kind of annoying, right? Because you don't get to burst immediately, but you will reward with a lot of damage. Now it's complicated and you don't get very much out of it. My god, he's getting bopped around by everything. Oh, I missed my bind. Yeah, probably Xenon for me. How many characters do I run grandest bosses on? Maybe 4 at most. Just like my 4 strongest ones. I'll just quickly solo the weaker versions of each of the bosses and call it a day. I'll do E-Adversary on all of my characters that can. E-Adversary, E-Carlos. And then sometimes E-Carling. But even then, E-Carling I'm kinda lazy. Was there a fire? I couldn't tell. It doesn't smell smoky, so I'm assuming that there was no fire. There was definitely sirens for something. E-Adversary and E-Cars actually add a lot of money every week. They're like 1 bill per boss or something like that. That's pretty good. And they're not too difficult either. HP wise at least, it's not too bad. I think for my mules, I can 2 bursts out of each of the phases. So about a 15-minute run. It's like 2 bursts and you have to wait for your burst again. So that's why it adds like a couple of minutes at the end of P2 and P3. Actually, it's probably 3 bursts in P3. Oh, that was rude. I'm gonna wait for it to do touch. Oh no, she's just gonna fly off. Or not. Should've just bursted. Ah, man. I'm not in my raw. I hate this boss sometimes. He's down there somewhere. It's like the only boss at the moment that like moves around after you bind it. It's like, yeah, if you catch a boss during the dash animation, yeah, sometimes they'll teleport to where they end up, right? But Lucid, you bind and she just like sinks or flies up or whatever it is. P2 for me has always been like such a painful phase. Who remembers like the old days where the first couple iterations of Lucid, where if you bind her, she will just fly off anyway? She like doesn't actually stop moving. She just keeps flying around. She doesn't do anything else, but she will still fly around when you bind her. She won't do any sickles. She won't like do touch or lasers or anything like that. But she will still fly around. Oh, Melvin Gibson, take me with you for CPQ, please. I need it. You have 3? That's a lot of CPQ you're doing. What did you say? Oh, hell nah. Okay. What else do we have left? I just have Will in terms of a longer boss. Not bad. Yeah, 2 C10 meals done today. I'll take it. What are you guys' favorite bosses? We talked about the ones that we don't like. What about favorite bosses? I started to appreciate V-Hiller a lot more as a boss design. I don't like many of the boss designs anymore. Oh my god. Used to hate Darknail a whole lot more. Yeah, he used to be a lot worse. I think all of us can agree on that. The falling stuff is a little bit of an outdated mechanic for sure. You like V-Hiller? Yeah, V-Hiller's good. Ride or Die made you appreciate Horntail. Right. Horntail. I'm so glad I skipped Ride or Die. That was definitely one of my least favorite pieces of content in the game. You know, like Gloom or Slime. That's why I don't do Sea Slime on half of my characters. If I can't 1 or 2 burst out of Sea Slime, I'm not interested in doing it. I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Rail Die rewards are like pretty solid. It's just that I remember when I did it for the last season, I just couldn't be bothered. That's just how I felt. With the content, it was just like every time the Rail Die reset, I had no interest in going ahead and doing the content, so I'd do it at the very end of the week. And then when I was doing it at the end of the week, I was just like, I can't be bothered doing this content. You know what I mean? So, whenever there's anything like that in the game, I just skip it. I don't care if it's good. The fact that I put it off and then I still don't like doing it, and it's an optional event, I'll just skip it. Like, I'm happy for you guys that it's fast, but I'm not gonna do it. And that's gonna be the case for any event that I deem I'm too lazy to do. Hotels, thank you for the 7 months, appreciate it, man. Why is my damage so bad? It's because I bursted without origin. Yeah, I'll just press it anyway. Otherwise, what am I going to do with it, right? Right, the snooze through doesn't end Lomian mules. Yeah, that's how I felt too. It's just, I go in, and I'm like, I'd rather be doing something else. I don't care for the rewards that much. Happy for those who need it. But I will pass. Honestly, out of spite, even if I could like one tap each one of the bosses, I probably still wouldn't do it. Where is claim 100 bright cubes? Is it not there? It should be there. Temporary unavailable. Huh? Well, that's on Twitch, not on me. The 100Ks should be there. Taking off equipment for Codex. That was also a thing, wasn't it? Why couldn't they have designed it so then it like just like took it off for you? Like why add the extra steps at that point? Hello Yuki, thank you. I'm doing okay, feeling a little bit better, still a bit congested. Still got a bit of a cough. Oh, sure. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, just 3 more bosses, then it's CPQ MPE time. %, through Hexa, nice. Only halfway there. Let me have a quick look at the cubes one. Pause redemption rewards on this type. What? Alright, Melvin, how about now? Did that fix it? Oh yeah, definitely fixed it. Alright, thanks. I just did all those boss spills for what? How much even is... Wait, 50,000? Yo, it's meant to be 100,000. You know what, it is what it is. 50,000 is a lot of points. It's fine, it's fine. I'll leave it at 50,000. 50,000 is a lot of points. You couldn't have claimed it after I got my Genesis weapon or something like that. Alright, you even get to pick what I use it on. Where do you want the bright cubes at? You just wanted me to spend my money, you know what? That's also valid. Well, your choice, mate. Your choice. You're the one who claimed it. How strong's the Blaze Wizard? 180 mil. It's a little bit questionable because my Hexamatrix looks a little like this. Where I have 1 for most things, and then 17 Soul Janus. Slight problem there. You know, you probably shouldn't have 17 Soul Janus, but oh well. No, but I'm trying to save here. It's a slippery slope. If I start spending money randomly, I might end up spending everything. And they know that. That's why they're making me spend money. How much am I on? Yo, I'm on like 40 bill. Yo, I'm kind of cooking. I mean, I'm not full hybrids yet. That's something I could chase for. I could fix the secondary. This is a pretty bad secondary. Thoughts? Why is so much Janus? Because I was originally going to main it. I was gonna go send it to 285, and then I got distracted, and now it's stuck like that forever. Alright, 100 bright cubes. 2 bill. Alright, you know what? I can live with that. Alright, this is your claim, Melvin. This is your claim. Right. Go to my lucky spot, the hero's lucky spot. But yeah, I was originally going to main my Blaze Wizard. I was going to go straight for 30 or like 20 Janus. And then next one decided, yeah, nah, you're not doing that. And now I'm sad. Realistically, I should make a secondary, shouldn't I? Nah, we'll just full send it. What if it hits double prime? Honestly, it's not that much harder to beat this. Like, my current secondary is not even that good. Let me change it to my bossing preset. Does that make sense? Ah, yes. Melvin gets to watch me piff my money away live. Alright. 2 lines of attack plus something would be great. The secondary definitely has much to be desired. Three-line IED? Dude, I have like 98% IED right now. It's kind of gross. I wonder if like 2 lines of attack is better than this combat power-wise. Because boss damage is pretty highly rated. Okay, gains. Look at that. We swapped magic attack for all stat. You know what? We'll take it. It's gains. Man, why is it going to be IED, man? I don't need any IED. W gains. It's like 1 mil combat power gains. Was it even 1 mil or was it like 400k? Whatever it was a gain. We'll take it. Not complaining. The nerf Blaze Wizard. So around that time, they announced the world leap from Kronos to Hyperion. So I moved across all of my characters from Kronos over onto Hyperion. And then I thought to myself, well, what's the point of me pushing a new character to 285 when it doesn't have like finished gear? When they gave me my Cannon Master that was basically done with its gear and all I needed to do was go level it up. Like, why would I play my Blaze Wizard if my goal was to go do Limbo? So rather than grinding on my Blaze Wizard, I just dropped it and I started playing my Cannon Master. Again. That's what happened. So I really got scammed by Nexon. That wasn't my fault. Nexon was like, oh, I see you're working on your Blaze Wizard. Why don't you work on something a little bit better? How about your completed Cannon Master? That sounds pretty good. Honestly, it wasn't even my fault. That's on Nexon. If I have 21 bill, should I tap Arcade's off event? You might as well just save. We might get an event in like a week. I'd say it's worth just waiting. I mean, we just wait a couple of days. Don't we get like the patch note soon? Just wait. I wouldn't off event anything if I could help it. If like I wasn't strapped for like money and spares. But I spend a lot because I get bored. And Melvin is just enabling this. So technically it's not my fault that I'm spending right now, it's Melvin's fault. Do as I say, not as I do. True. It's looking kind of doomed. I mean, we made gains though. This is good enough. Like 9, that's something. What the heck? So many people here. Alright, what are we doing? CPQ? Are we CPQing? Or are we doing MPE first? Let's do CPQ. I did have more money than I expected. I'm on 36 bill now. So by the end of this week, actually, I should have like 50 bill. I still have a few more to do. Like, I have one more Blaze Wizard, this guy, and then this one. So I have at least 3 more characters to run. So I will actually reach 50 bill. Has everyone claimed? Check your claims, guys. This is when I find out I'm the problem. Surely not. Is it me? Hang on. It's not me. It's a bit sus that everyone somehow checked their claims without leaving the party. Suspicious. Suspicious. Am I not in channel 1? Well, thank you for the hydrate. No gold ways. I think I can get my monocle back soon. I have 220 something. So after today, I should have enough for a monocle. Alright, we can do MP after this. I can do my solo voyages myself. Later. Did I get a pat mark? I did get a pat mark. I actually got multiple pat marks, but I boomed them all for fun. So now I'm going back. I didn't want to transpose. That's why. I was just kind of hoping that one of the pat marks would get to 21. I think it did actually get to 19. MPE time. Who else needs MPE? We need people just to find the thing. You're gonna end up transposing? Nah, I'm too lazy to transpose. What channel am I on? Oops. I mean, us three should be more than enough. We just need to find the guy. All I need to do is just scout the guy. I think both of them can probably solo it, so hopefully it doesn't spawn on me. Okay, it didn't spawn on me. Yeah. Thank you guys. Didn't even find the monkey. Holy moly, 25% from that. Alright. Now, I have a slight problem. I have a lot of things to claim. So what I'm gonna do is all the advanced EXP vouchers I'm gonna claim on my Corsair, I think. And get it to 280. Or like, just get an EXP. So let's do that. There's 2 Punch Kings as well. What's the other one? Wasn't there another thing that gave it? This one? 2000. There we go. Let's find out how much this gives my Corsair. 9,000. I think this would give me like maybe 10%. something. Well, way more. What the heck? Oh no, it's like 5% every 1,000. Neat. And then I think is that the main thing I need to claim. I also have a bunch of these black flames. These all expire. Yeah, they all expire at the same time, right after the event goes away, basically. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Forgot about this thing. I have not been paying attention to this one. Not in the slightest. Free stuff. What do we have here? Magpot and a clockwork. Oh, I've been forgetting to bloom this. Let's claim all. That's true. Now I have like 100 of these boxes. So if I think if I open all of these, I should have enough to level up, or at least pretty close to it. Any leftovers goes into the Ren. Yeah, it's 100 per box. So this is like 10,000, right? So it should give me a pretty good amount. Yeah, 13,000. 9,000 got me from 7 to 45. So 9,000 gave me like what, 38%. So every 1,000, let's say, gives me like about 4%, a little bit more than 4%. So 13 by 4 is like 52%. Rounded a bit. So I think all of these might actually level me up. Did these open one at a time, by the way? Are you guys gonna ruin my day and tell me that these open one at a time? They do? Oh man. Okay, I'll do that later then. Alright, I'm gonna go do the tedious part of like going through all of my characters to find out what characters need what for flames. Because if I see a flame, if I see my flames are like good enough, I'll probably just leave it. Because I'm pretty sure this character, for example, the flames are good enough. Yeah, these are fine. I mean, technically I have an eternal hat, but I don't have eternal anything else. I don't really want to do anything there. Put a box on a hotkey, yep. Yeah, that's what I mean, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Let's check Ren. I'll check my favorite characters first, or their strongest characters first. And then we'll go down the list. Do it now. You mean the boxes? Yeah, that's kind of boring to do on stream. I think you guys would rather see me like flame some stuff, right? Yeah, I kind of blew up some items on this character, didn't I? I mean, that pot's fine. I mean, that flame's fine. Where's my Twilight Mark? Ah, the Twilight Mark's fine too. Okay, well. This character probably doesn't need flames. Yeah, these flames are solid. Yeah. Box opening content. But aren't the boxes guaranteed? I thought it was just one of each of the things. Am I crazy? 105, 156. Those are fine. Jenny weapons fine. literally just going through everything to try to find something to flame. But I think most of the characters are pretty set on their flames. That is an ugly flame. That's 120. Okay, candidate number 1. My Wild Hunters Arcanes could do with some work. Still using Gogs in the Battle Mage? Yeah, still using it. I don't have a 22 CFE or 22 belt yet. What the? The arcanes on this character is actually decent. Wait, is that tier 7? That is tier 7 attack, what the heck? Honestly, these are alright. I don't know if the Xenon deserves it. Alright. Wild Hunter Arcanes is candidate number 1 right now, because they're all 120. They're definitely on the lower side for Arcanes. We're about to find something like that's kind of gross, aren't we? I need to check my Xenon's weapon as well, actually. I don't think the weapon's very good. What's this? Is this tier 7? That's tier 6. Oh, no, but it's 5 and 6. Okay. I mean, some of these things could be improved, but they're more or less okay. Yeah, nah, Oh, I can check the marksman. I can also check the marksman. I don't think the marksman's do too well to the flames. Xenon flame's always so weird to me. I think those flames are okay. Actually, I didn't check the weapon. Could be better. Could be better. Alright, check one more character. Just the marksman real quick, because it could be doomed on the marksman. I haven't really been paying attention to it. But the Xenon's weapon, definitely be improved. But I've neglected the Xenon, rightfully so if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough. Yeah, they're good enough for now. Yeah. Alright, let's go Xenon's weapon, and then afterwards, Wild Hunter Arcanes. Hopefully we hit like tier 6 and 5 or something like that. Call it a day. Go big. Nah, the mules don't deserve that. They get what they get. My mules get what they get. Would be cool to see a tier 7, but I don't think the tier 7 for the Xenon weapon's like that impressive. Off the top of my head. I mean, look at the tier 6 attacks. It's only 1, 2, 3. It's actually quite small. Come on. Give us tier 6 and some boss damage. Oh, that was tier 6, but nothing. That is an ugly flame, but it's somehow very slightly better. it's the boss damage that's like inflating it. Or boss damage and all stat. I mean, look, if it says it's better, I'll take it, but it's not much better. If that was a tier 6 flame, would have been great. There's a tier 5 attack. This is where we find out that if I hit tier 6 attack with 10% boss damage, it's not going to be better. That would be tragic. Times like this, I wish I had like the MVP gold to do 3 at a time. Or is that only for... Is that only for pots? Yeah, regardless. It would be nice if I could see 3 at a time. Cuts down the time a lot. Come on. Tier 6 attack. No. Oh. Ah. There we go. And it came with luck as well. I'll take it. Alright, good enough. Alright, let's go into the Wild Hunter. Fix up the arcanes a little bit. Actually, how are my heroes arcanes? I know the gloves are okay, but the others, I don't know the status of them. I can revive them just to be able to flame them. Let me have a look. 110. The shoes are okay, but the cape could do with fix. Yeah, that's actually worse than my Wild Hunters. So, what was that? What equip was it? Cape. Let's just restore this. $110 is pretty low. Honestly, I could just use these useless flames first. Surely I can chase something better, right? Use the black flames last. I'll stand right here, right on top of the chimney. Let's use all these red flames first. Hopefully we get like a 120 flame. I'll be pretty happy if it hits like 80 and 5. That's pretty okay. 80 and 5. Good enough for a mule. Because yeah, I started about 110 flat. Gotta kind of be careful because I could definitely. Oh, ah, there you go. Well, that was anticlimactic. It's exactly what I was asking for. Alright, you're done. Well, thank you, Melvin, for the 6 months. Started playing ads. Thank you for the Prime sub. Well, is there anything else on this character that needs improvement then? I don't think I'll end up using this. I'll use the monocle. Wow. So this character actually has better arcanes than... In terms of flames, better arcane flames than my Wild Hunter. That is a little tragic. It's time to fix Wild Hunter. And we'll just roulette the flames on them I'll only just use the black ones though, I think. Because I can't be bothered fixing anything right now. Alright, I'm feeling lucky. Let's go on the egg. Alright, which one's the worst one? That is 125. What's this one? 128. 130. So this should be beaten even by like an 80 and 6. Yeah, woke up. Any drops? I got some arcane boxes. I'm just using some event flames right now. So you didn't miss out on too much. You did not miss out on much. As it turns out, I had 36 bill on me, which is a lot more than I thought I had. JH not working. He works full time as my mod. He just doesn't get paid for it. Whoa, what is this? 66 across all stats? Hello? That was tier 5, tier 6, tier 5, tier 6 of alternating stats. Crazy. No a lie. It looks pretty clean. Imagine if it said 6 all stat at the end. No, that was it for int. Oh, that's for luck. Well, I'm glad I used these black flames, because if I use the normal ones, I might not be able to even get back to where I started. That being said, like, 120 is like a pretty good stopping point anyway. It's not that bad. It's just could definitely be better. Like if I hit a 90 something and 5, I'd be pretty happy. $100 something and 4, same thing. Or 80 something and 6. Okay, that's an improvement. There's 130-ish flame score. I think now that'll make this one my weakest one. This one is weaker by 1 dex. You see this? It's 98, 24, and 5. Oh, sorry, 78, not 98. The other one is 79. 1 stat difference. That is crazy. Basically the same flame. It's basically 130, so it's gonna slowly get more and more annoying to beat anyway. Did I even ever check my flame here? Oh yeah, that's fine. I know a lot of people like to chase better weapon flames, but it's fine. Actually, this character has a crossbow. Crossbow has pretty good base damage, doesn't it? Never mind. It's alright. What do you guys think? Should I try to chase something better than this? For fun? Yeah, let's do it. Change things up. Let's go with the weapon. I'm done with the armors. Want something different. It's pretty mid. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a settle, right? It's just a cheap settle. I mean, in terms of Legion champ, this one would be number 5, so it's pretty far away. Pretty far away. Considering we haven't even unlocked it yet. We haven't even unlocked 4 yet. Wait, have we unlocked 4? Or is that coming up? Coming up? Okay. Because yeah, I need like triple, like tier 6 boss and damage for it to be better, or if I get tier 7 plus something. Not exactly cheap to beat, but definitely possible. But yeah, we're just like getting rid of these black flames, because otherwise, what am I going to do with them, right? Alright, black flames used. I probably could have used it on this as well. That's alright. Actually, maybe that's what I can use the leftover flames for. A random CFE here that I'll probably tap on the event. $115 strength. Wow. What do we look for in these again? Same as arcanes, I guess. 140 flat. Holy moly, what the heck? Alright. What can we do here? Could do my dailies on my hero, or I can quickly do a black mage run for fun. Let's do a black mage run. So we recently got a reset. Monthly reset. I think my Ren's black mage run is like pretty comfy. I can also check my frontier. Did I? Okay, I didn't do any. I'm actually keen on this black mage run because I have a chance of getting the ring box. I really want a raw 4 on this character. I have a Legion luck, wealth. I mean, looks pretty good. There's a lot of arcane power. That's because of the buff. VIP? Ah, nah, that's alright. Should be okay. Oh, this is gonna lag. I hope that I can origin without getting hit by anything. My frames just go so... just die when I stream and play on my Ren. Or when I record and play on my Ren. It's so bad. Three frames, pretty much, yeah. Man, this class is so tanky as well. You can actually cop a lot of hits and just heal it back up. Very steadily. Oh, I forgot to do my mini. Oh well. Oh, I accidentally opened my inventory instead of dashing somehow. Just copped the life. I don't know how I managed to do that. Need one more burst. Can barely reach the boss from here. Hello Delta, I'm doing alright, thank you. Still kind of recovering, but mostly alright. Monthly reset happens, I'm just doing some black mage clears. Actually a decent amount of money from doing all these black mage clears. The hand cavers. It's alright. I think Ren has like simplicity, but also you can do some pretty cool class with this. Cool things with this class. Sorry. It's because of how like fluid the movement is on this class. You can get some pretty good amount of damage off burst. For a class that's mostly burst. Kind of stuck in the corner though. Oh no. I was supposed to land on the land on the thing, but kind of missed it. Oh, I was not paying attention, just walked into it. Hello Hype, how you doing? Maybe I should have got hit by that laser before. Oh. I hate how it does that sometimes. When you iframe, you still get like knocked around. Not sure if you guys have like good ping and that doesn't happen, but it does happen somewhat frequently. Could be a ping issue. Oh, stood up too early. Oh, I didn't even realize how low his HP was. Probably didn't need to put down Fountain. If he FMAs, I'll just ascent to get out, but should be okay otherwise. You haven't touched the 50k mobs. Do you need it? Or are you just doing it because you want the rewards? Like the cogs. You want the background? Ah, fair. I won't judge somebody for wanting a nice background. Fashion endgames too powerful. I mean, fashion is always the endgame for MMOs. Is it really an MMO if the fashion isn't like the endgame goal? You know what I mean? I feel like if you're playing an MMO and there isn't a big group of people who care about the way the character looks, is it really an MMO? Half the fun is making your character look how you want it to look. Oh, I tried to Origin. To avoid the FMA. I died to the FMA first. I forgot the Genesis iframe before I did that, that's why. Ren with Fountain should be illegal. I mean, Fountain makes this entire phase a joke. Like, realistically, you should be playing in white with Fountain. As long as you don't get hit by too many explosions and you don't get hit by too many of the pellets. It's just free damage. But for me, it's more of like a habit. I feel like if I played in white, I would run into like the wrong pellets. So it's not like I'm min clearing anything anyway. So I'll just lose the damage. It's fine. It's just easier to just not pay attention to that. Right, 15-minute clear, pretty good. $436 drop rate. Come on, I need a raw 4. No, nothing. I need the ring box. You know what? I got an armor box. It is what it is. No, I need a raw 4. Ren's combat power? 181. I really need something better than this weapon jump though, for my main burst. Raw 3 or Raw 4 would be nice. You saw the Reddit badge drop? Yours wasn't the only one too. There was one of my friends, Mod. He also got one on his Ren. Got a badge. It's kind of crazy. That's some good stuff though. Congrats on your badge. Can I link the playlist? It's not even a playlist. It's just a live stream I'm listening to. I'll link it though. Alright, let's do another Black Mage run, I guess. We can cope on something fun to drop, perhaps. Let's do my Corsairs one. I don't think I'm saving Black Mage for anybody, so... Let's go here. Must be tons of fragments. It was originally from Challenger World, so all the way to 279, I was grinding quite a lot. It is maxed out on all 3 Hexa stats, and it has like some level 9 masteries and some level like 15 masteries or something. So it's reasonably strong. I will not have the bonus, I think. Unless I have an arcane power one. I do have one. Alright, sure. Got work tomorrow? No, thanks for dropping by, dude. Appreciate the support. No, don't hit me. No. Ah, well, that's not great. Stupid statues. Re-enter angle. Nah, come on. Surely I don't need all of my lives to clear. I'd be pretty embarrassed if I needed all of my lives to clear on a character like this. Next burst I should be out. Oh, I can't reach from here, that's sad. Oh, taking so much damage. Okay, hopefully the Genesis iframe lasts long enough so I can just tank everything. Alright, good enough. Yo, these chains are relentless. Not gonna lie, I feel like the chains on like normal Black Mage sometimes are worse than the chains than Extreme Black Mage. Sometimes it's just relentless. I don't know. Oh. Oh, that was really lucky. try to catch that black curse for a bit more damage. Not these ones though. Yeah, the extreme black mage ones are so painful. It's just constant. Non-stop damage. Oh, stood up too quick. There's a difference? Yeah, slightly. It's definitely faster in XBM. Like the chains tend to be longer. And sometimes they stack on top of each other. It's kind of annoying. Oh. Got booted. Can I origin out of, can I ascent out of this? No, I cannot. That's alright. I don't want to use my origin. I'm so glad I unlocked ascent on this character. That's so nice. Okay, gotta remember, playing on white. This is so weird. Yeah, it definitely, the chains are menaces in Extreme Black Mage. Yeah, dude, this is part of the reason why I don't play in white a lot of the time. It's just like reverse muscle memory. But it is a lot of extra damage, so it's probably best to play in white if you can do it. I just died to the black pellets. Playing in white feels wrong, but it's 10 FD. It's a lot of damage. It really is. Now that we have Fountain, there really isn't that big of a reason not to play in white. Anymore, at least. It's a lot of free damage. When you're learning, it's fine to play on Black Curse or Black Aura, right? Because it's safe. But once you're more comfortable in the boss, there's no reason not to play like this. It's just so much extra damage. Oh my god, I accidentally shot it after. It buffered into the next room. That's crazy. Nothing. Just a big ass crystal. have 16 MVPs on me. Holy crap. Of course it's a Jenny badge, if only, dude. Why is the guy that hit a Jenny badge on his Ren telling me that I'm lucky for hitting a Jenny badge, huh? What's going on here? Didn't even get an armor box. It's just nothing. I got nothing. He will boom all item. True. JH will boom all items. Mystic Frontier. Ooh, got a little poop node. Booster pack, nice. And some fragments. You know what? Those are sort of useful. I can actually use those to unlock badges. I don't know about that guy. But the snail and the pot plant? Actually kind of useful. Come on. There we go. Alright, is there any other quick black mages I can run? Man, my Blaze Wizard is like half an hour, same with my Wild Hunter. Can I be bothered doing black mage for half an hour though? Maybe not. How many characters do I have a badge on? 2 at the moment. My Cannon Master, which I guess isn't that surprising considering it's like my oldest character, and my Battle Mage. That one, slightly surprising. I have seen technically two badges on the Cannon Master, but one of them was from XBM, so I don't know if that counts. That one was given away to somebody else. Okay, so what are we on now? 45 bill, and I still have a bunch of mules left to run. God, I love Black Mage Reset. It's so free. Okay, I need to unlock 3 badges on this character, actually. Now I can only train 1 fam at a time. It's gonna be kind of slow. 9 bill for 22 minutes? Yeah, yesterday. So, Rad and I duoed XBM, and the crystal was what? 9 bill? Kind of sick, actually. It wasn't even that bad of a run. Alright, what are we missing? MVPs, VIPs. Everything else looks okay. Oh, pardon me. Need more VIPs. Where do I get VIPs from? This one. I'm not in town. They really should have made that shop open, like able to be open anywhere. I'm so sick of being in the wrong spot. Alright. And the character's not that far from 270. Maybe I should try to be a bit more diligent with this one. Well, I haven't claimed all my Inkwell stuff yet. I should probably do that. I just want to get to 269, use the Transcendent Pot. Sounds like a good idea. Oh, fams. In other good news about my hero, I have this nice fam that turns me black. But it's, unfortunately, I have to use this all the time because it's got large drop on it. At least I always know if I have my drop fam on. That actually makes it so then pretty much all of my characters still, except for my Kana and my mechanic, have large drop. So I should probably work on those next. My mechanic definitely needs better fams as well. I'm pretty sure I'm just using like 2 HP fams, like not even ID or anything. It's just straight up 2 HP fams. But yeah. 381 drop now. While farming. Yeah, I also hit the 15% drop rate IA for this character, so the farming feels pretty good now. I'm only missing a little bit of drop rate from some hybrids, but I don't really want to roll for hybrids at the moment. I think I'm missing 2 lines of drop for hybrid. Like for max drop rate. But I don't really want to do that. Because hybrids can be pretty pricey sometimes. Should be... yeah, 160 on equipment. So realistically, ideally, this will be a hybrid, and this, like, if these two were hybrids, it'd be like perfect. And then if this one also was a hybrid, then I could wear EXP pendant. Or something like that. 2 more hybrids for max drop rate, 3 more for EXP pendant. It feels pretty good to play other characters. I'm genuinely surprised how much I enjoy playing my hero. For you guys, are there any characters that you were surprised were more fun than you thought it would be? Because yeah, for me, definitely hero. Didn't expect it to be as enjoyable. The small quality of life to make BSB 100% uptime for training. And then you have the insane mobility of this class. Yeah, I was genuinely surprised. Feels pretty good to play. Glad to hear that, yeah. Because this character is like, probably one of the oldest characters on my account. But I never played it because originally when I played it, it was a lot of jumping around and smacking mobs, and it was very, very active grinding. I'm sure plenty of classes are still like that. But now this new BSB is great. What's this dash called? Flashblade is insane. Yeah, feels pretty good to play. I think the only thing I need to get used to is that it has all these mobility options, but it's still like stuck on the ground when it attacks, if that makes sense. Because I'm so used to playing Hurricane classes, so that's one thing I do have to get used to. And the classes that I play that aren't Hurricane classes have like pretty quick mobility. Like Battle Mage, for example, is a teleport. I think the closest class that I've played that's like this is, I guess Xenon. Xenon's like pretty stuck to the floor as well, in comparison. Ren was surprising. Yeah. I think a lot of people, myself included, kind of underestimated how fluid having a flash jump in your hurricane skill is. Oh, it sounds like kind of dumb to say. It's like, yeah, obviously, hurricane's already pretty fluid, and you can flash jump during it. Obviously, it's going to be great. But we knew it was going to be good. It was just, I think a lot of people didn't expect themselves to be, like, spoiled. Now it feels bad to play other classes, and that's how you know, like, the class is solid. Like, for me, I knew it was going to be fluid. I play Hurricane classes. Being able to flash jump in Hurricane, I was ready for it to be, like, ruining my muscle memory, which it kind of did. Like, my Wild Hunter and my Corsair, I had a little bit of trouble after playing a lot of my Ren. Like, adapting to not having a flash jump. But I'm sure there's plenty of people who never really played Hurricane classes, played Ren for a little bit, it's like, okay, it's ruined every class for me. How are you so mobile on Hero? Dude, it's just this skill right here, Flash Blade. Is it a third job skill? Or is it fourth job? Not even. Second job skill. This Flash Blade is insane. Made Phantom unplayable. Can Phantom even jump during its Hurricane? A lot of classes can jump during Hurricane. But can Phantom jump during, like, melee? Is that what it's called? I don't even remember if it could. I feel like it can't. It's unplayable in general. You know, like doing it for 1% meso, it's kind of worth it. I definitely push mine to 250 for the meso. The 1% meso that becomes 4% after amplification. Poggers. Quit your hero at 260 because you didn't know how to play it well. Well, it depends on when you quit the hero as well, because I don't think it had Flash Blade for that long? I feel like this is relatively new. I say relatively new because I don't know when it was introduced. Maybe it was within the last year, 2 years, 3 years. I don't know, that's all new to me in comparison to when I made the character. How much meso do I make per week bossing? It's about 70 bill. 2-minute patch. So that was like about a year ago? A little bit over a year ago? You made it during Tanjiro. See, I don't remember the timeline. That sounds like it was before the 2-minute patch. It had it before, wasn't as good as it now. Oh, there you go. Used to be the Flash Blade to a mob or boss. See, that was what I remembered as well. I remember Hero had like a chain, and then you could pull yourself to the boss or something like that. So maybe, Babu, that's the version that you also remember. Because I do remember being able to, like, pseudo-teleport to a boss. By pulling yourself to the boss or something like that. I didn't realize that it was, like, just straight up a mid-air dash, and you have 2 charges of it. Like, what the heck? And you could use it, like, upwards, mid-air. I don't know, man. The mobility is kind of crazy. Hero's mobility is way better than what I would have thought it would have. Just like for no reason, it can just fly. This class literally does fly. Yeah, that would make sense though. It would make sense why, like, I don't remember it being very good. If it's like somewhat recent. I think it was like when I was watching Yukinon. And then he started like dashing mid-air and around in some places. I was like, I don't remember Hero having this. And then I was quickly contemplating what my hyperburn was. I was pretty set on making an Explorer Warrior just for variety for myself. I don't really care to play Thieves, so I didn't really consider those. But I wanted a Warrior. I was considering Dark Knight. I got scared off of playing Paladin because of one of my guildies. He just told me, nah, don't do it. And yeah, here we are. We're on Hero and I'm actually enjoying it. Can likely handle it more than Phantom. Yeah. Demon Slayer farming is like not even really active. I think it's like below AFK. Alright. Could attack in the air? What do you mean by attack in the air? Like start their attack in the air, or I mean, you can jump and attack. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. Do you mean like you wish you could like move after you start your attack? Oh, Losha. Am I winning? Yeah, I mean, overall, it's alright. I think just slightly disappointing Black Mage runs. Didn't really get anything. I think maybe an arm. I hope I got at least one armor box. I've kind of like mixed up all my bosses together, but I haven't really. Don't remember getting anything. I did 2 C10 mules. Got some armor boxes there, which is nice. Now I'm just working on my hero. Oh, actually no, my hero is winning. Because, you see this fam that turns me black? It also has 100 drop rate. Which is always nice. It didn't even take that many uniques to get the large drop as well, so it's pretty lucky. I want to say like maybe 50 uniques at most. Actually, maybe 60, because I see there's like 20 or 30 here, and then 30 rerolls, so technically 60 uniques. Unfortunately, it wasn't on the top line, but you know, we'll take what we can get. You know, 100% drop rate is 100% drop rate. Legion champ? Nah. This is just a character I'm enjoying playing. I'll probably get it to like fast C10-y. Like maybe 275, 20-minute Black Mage run sort of vibe. I don't see myself bringing it further than that. Like if I push it further, I could bring it to like E Carlos. Like if I can do E Carlos in under 10 minutes, that's pretty good. Maybe Adversary in 15. I don't know what the range between like those numbers are. But just one step at a time. I gotta get it to 275 first. Unless I get distracted by other things. Yeah, E Adversary, Enseren, E Carlos, like those bosses are like kinda in the same realm in my head. Like obviously, you know, some bosses are slightly more difficult than others, but that's like the general like end goal for my Legion champs, right? Only the ones I really like I'll push to N Carlos. Because right now my Corsair is on the way to N Carlos, and so is my Ren. Because we only have like 4 announced. Like the 5th Legion champ, I haven't really decided yet. Like technically, I guess like my next strongest could be my Wild Hunter. But I'm gonna wait for the Wild Hunter revamp to see if I like the new playstyle. I'm pretty optimistic about it. But, you know, you gotta feel it to know for sure. 4 slot Wild Hunter rebounds? It might be, yeah. I think we're getting it soon. Overall upgrade? It's an overall upgrade in the gameplay, yes. That's my understanding of it. And I think that's what the general consensus in like KMS forums is. So Wild Hunter should feel better to play. That's why I'm like looking forward to it. That's why I say I'm optimistic. But you never know, like, What if I just don't like the playstyle anymore? For whatever reason. Hello, Johto. It is a downgrade in damage, from my understanding. I think Wild Hunter actually loses a little bit damage, but it's fine. Wonky Summon class? I wouldn't even call it a summon class. It's like Wonky Archer Night Lord. The burst of it is actually pretty good. I actually really like my Wild Hunter when I play it, like on burst. But the DPS is like really, really tragic right now. Like for how strong its burst is, its DPS, there's a lot to be desired, I'll be honest. Yeah. I'm gonna need to start farming 10 badges on this character. I can actually farm it on this character, which is kind of funny. Don't even need to go into my mules. Oh, but I think farming on the Ren or Corsair makes a little bit more sense. Just because they have like the big large drop. Supported being Hurricane class if its DPM is bad. Yeah. Look, it doesn't look like it, but Wild Hunter is definitely a burst class. I mean, it's like Ren. Like both Ren and Wild Hunter both are mostly burst classes. Is marksman range ever useful in current bosses? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? If you're talking about how marksman used to gain damage from how far it was, that doesn't exist anymore. But if you're talking about just like the range advantage it has against bosses, most bosses nowadays just teleport to you when you're too far away from them. There are some dummy bosses where you can like stay far away and you can avoid most things, like Lucid. Actually, you can just AFK at the entrance of P1 Lucid and you can just snipe from there, technically. Which is kind of funny. Can marksman hit BM P1 and 2? Oh, P2. Apparently you can. Rad said that on the YouTube chat. Apparently you can, which is that's kind of neat, I guess. But yeah, most bosses now, like, there are not that many dummy bosses. And even if there were, you're probably already, like, kind of jumping around to avoid mechanics. I'm thinking, like, maybe P2 Adversary. Technically, you can hide in the corner, I suppose, but in that boss, you kind of need to, still get hit by things on purpose. There probably are things you can, like, cheese with the range, but like I said, the dummy bosses, usually you have to do stuff, and for the bosses that, you know, walk around, they usually teleport to you. Like Seren, for example, you can shoot her at a range, but eventually she's gonna start, like, dashing towards you. Although, Seren's not the best example, because inherently she has to, like, actually dash, and you can just run away in that sense. But bosses like, I guess, V-Healer, Lotus, they will teleport to you. You can't cheese them. Unless they make the dummy work how it used to. If the dummy worked how it used to work, and the boss will just, like, get distracted by it, then marksman's range is, like, pretty good. Because then it's, like, minimal dodging. Out of range for all their basic attacks. Because I remember doing that for old Lotus. Old Lotus used to get distracted by the marksman dummy. So I just put Lotus in a corner and just, like, sniped from the other side of the map. But that was quite a while ago. I don't think the dummy is very effective anymore. Planning what to hyperburn. Are you gonna do it just for, like, Legion benefits, or are you gonna make a boss mule? That's probably the first question. If you're just doing it for the Legion block benefit, I think Mercedes is a pretty solid one for sure. The cooldown reduction definitely adds up. Especially if you end up doing like party bosses with your like your guildies or in a static. If everybody has the Mercedes block, it does kind of throw your burst slightly out of sync. You want both? Like a boss mule plus a good block? I think that's valid. Yeah, it's kind of hard to pick then because there's so many like solid Legion blocks that are also like good bossing classes. I don't know about Mercedes being a boss mule, although I have heard like mostly good things, but it obviously has a learning curve compared to other classes. I've heard good things about Mercedes in the sense of it's strong. I remember like some of my friends making those, and they said the same thing, like the class is strong, but obviously you have to learn how to play it to feel it. I'd say because this hyperburn actually gives you like a decent amount of rewards. Sometimes they give us the dud hyperburn, you know, like the one where you get just the levels. That happened at the Moshwan event. I don't know if they'll do that again. But this hyperburn is actually like gives you good rewards. I'd say make a boss meal with it. Just keep in mind, I think you don't have that much time left, right? The hyperburn, you have to pick one within the next couple of days. Although it does get applied for like 60 days or something. So as long as you apply it, you should be okay. Character creation thinking. Well, I guess the first question, what's your main branch? There's a chance as well that you end up liking the character, and then you want to farm on it. So if you have like a vac pet or something like that, picking one within your branch is always nice. You really can't go wrong playing like the stronger classes anyway. You're 9k Legion? Okay, you're like chilling. Right, you're not Yuki. Thanks for dropping by. It's gonna be another main mule leeching event. Yeah, that is coming up. Make it in Challenger World. It's kind of hard to say. I'm really biased because all the classes I like, they don't have very good Legion blocks. And I'm a little sad I can't recommend Corsair anymore in good faith. Ren is such a good class. I agree. It's a very fun class to play. It's very solid. Good movement, good damage, satisfying burst, pretty solid grinding. Nah, it's not that rad. You saw what they put in the MC notes about multi-target +1? That's the main reason why I can't recommend it. I can't say Corsair's strong anymore. Corsair's aight. I mean, despite it going -15 FD, it's still like a solid class, which is kind of funny. Because it's like pretty in the middle of the pack in KMS, right? So yeah, it'll be like slightly below average at worst. Average at best, which is kind of okay for a Hurricane class. Yeah, it kind of is budget Bowmaster, but it's still strong. Just the free pets on your Ren. Yeah, that can't be helped. If you don't have a vac pet, it'd be like that. Jump while Hurricane on Ren? Nah, for sure. Nah, Ren I couldn't even call like a budget Bowmaster. I was more talking about Corsair. In an upcoming update, they're kind of removing all the summons from the bossing. So it does kind of end up being Bowmaster. Ren does play reasonably different from Bowmaster. The movement options makes the class feel completely different. Yeah, it's just smooth to play, right? Being able to jump during your attacking animation, being able to teleport back and forth as well. Low cooldown-ish iframe. Burst is like simple. It's quick as well, so you can't really whiff it. I think that's one thing that a lot of people don't really think about. Like Ren can just bind and then burst and then origin, right? That sequence is so much simpler than doing your skill sequence and then origining. There's a fair amount of classes that like skill sequence into origin, but Ren is not one of them, and that also adds to like how simple the class is. Because you can never mess up your burst. It will always hit. You will never... The only time that like you kind of mess up is like if you get hit during your burst, but like every class has that issue. Solved instantly with Jenny iframe, right? So it's literally like bind Jenny iframe skill sequence and you'll never miss your burst ever. And you never feel like you're wasting your Jenny iframe. There are plenty of classes where it's like the opposite, and I feel that way with like my Corsair. Corsair is one of the classes that requires skill sequence before burst, and a lot of my attacks are also like directional. If the boss happens to move in that small window of me pressing my skill sequence and me pressing origin, I do lose a lot of damage. It's so frustrating. I don't know if that's the case for other classes, but man, definitely one of the reasons why Ren feels good. The Blaze Wizard changes right now. I don't know if we'll get them next week. They might fast track it if we're lucky, but most likely the next major patch. I also can't wait to try out Hurricane Blaze Wizard. Then I could do it twice. I can play Hurricane Blaze Wizard twice a week. Recommendations for a good boss mule. The most common ones recommended right now, probably something like Lin. Lin is really good right now. I'm biased, so I'm gonna say Battle Mage. I think that class is awesome. Yeah, probably those two off the top of my head. Sia, Lin, Moshan, Kana, Hayato. Suspicious. Suspiciously not KMS. Pardon me. That didn't sound good. What the hell was that? Sounded like a truck skidding. Half an hour grind done. Let's finish off with some dailies. You haven't done C10? Oh, boss after C10? Oh, that's fine. I mean, there's no rush to get to that content, right? It's fine to play at your own pace. I mean, I literally don't clear, like, grandest bosses even though I can. Because I'm lazy. Like streamline classes? Honestly, Battle Mage is a pretty chill class. I know it sounds like I'm being kind of biased, but if you ever do party content, people will be pretty happy with you being in your party, because you do give like decent support. The class is very simple to play. The teleport is just straight broken. It's so good. It has like a pretty strong origin too, if you care about that. And the downside of it, which was the mobbing in my opinion, has been like fixed. So it's like reasonably okay now. It was like pretty active before, now it's like, it's okay. Hello Mal, welcome. Grim Half is so good, yeah. They lowered the cooldown, but they didn't change the uptime. So it actually like stays for quite a while. It's a massive summon that like kills the entire map. I remember testing that and I was like, wow, this thing literally did work the way that I thought it did. Where they cut the cooldown, but they didn't cut the duration like everything else during the 2-minute patch. So it's actually pretty decent. The only downside is it doesn't proc Dusk. Man, if it proc Dusk, it would have been so good. It would have been perfect. Is this going to be a champ? Nah, this is just going to be a C10 email. I'm just enjoying myself playing it, so I'm doing a bunch of stuff on it. Maybe it could like be a Legion champ in the future, but right now, my intention is just to get it to C10, clear C10 reasonably quick, and yeah. I don't know, I just kind of like the class. It's kind of fun. 50th Black Mage Mule. I mean, my mules are kind of getting there. The fact that both my Wild Hunter and Blaze Wizard can clear Black Mage within half an hour is like pretty good. Obviously, I would like it to be a bit faster, but that's just a matter of investing time to get to 275 and get the fragments along the way. Yeah, once I can get all 12 of my characters to be able to solo Black Mage comfortably, then maybe I'll consider making a second page of characters. But right now, my goal is to like slowly get my first page to be like classes I want them to like I want to play. So I think once I finish Hero, I'm probably going to end up working on Kana because we get the Kana rework pretty soon. Depending on how Hayato works, I might also consider making a Hayato. And that would get me to 12 characters, I believe. And then I'm going to start replacing some of my characters. I'm going to probably replace the weaker Blaze Wizard. And replace the Xenon. Something like that. And slowly make characters I like a little bit more. Alright, how's the symbols looking on this character? Oh, well, that's a dent. Getting there. What else do I need to do here? Grab the ticket. And I think I can level this guy up. I don't know if I want to do this now though, like find all the badges and stuff. It'd be very convenient if this one, when it tears up, ends up just giving me like 6% attack or something like that. That'd be very convenient. Either 6% attack or if it's a boss fam or something like that. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh well, it's in red. Any percent signs? Nope. No, it's not even useful here. Oh good. Okay. So it looks like I'll probably need to unlock the third fam because this is going to be kind of painful doing one at a time. Yeah. Pretty productive today. Decent amount of farming. Decent amount of bossing. Got 45 bill. So let me see. How many more characters do I need to run? I need to run 1, 2, 3. At least 3 more characters. I don't know if I've done all the stuff on my Cannon Masters, but at least 3 more characters. That gives me another 15 bill or so. And then I have maybe 2 more Black Mage runs. So I could be a 70 bill by the end of the week. If I do all my Black Mage runs. Yeah, okay. I only have Adversary. I need to check with JH if he wants to run normal again. Alright. Let's finish things off with one more Black Mage run. Let's do the Wild Hunters run. I don't think it'll be as fast as my my Ren's run, but I don't think it'll be too far off. Oh, come on. Got smacked away. I hope they stand still. Yeah, it's mostly still. Mostly still. Do you ever make a BM guide? I haven't made a BM guide, but I have like kind of talked about how to do the boss in other videos. Very, very vaguely though. Oh my god, the DPS of this class is so pathetic. At least it's guaranteed, right guys? This is how you play Wild Hunter in BM, guys. This is back and forth. The damage is so bad though. The damage is so bad off burst, rather. Got through the scary patterns there. Let's go back and forth dodging. Yeah, you don't want to get hit by any chains. Oh well, you can get hit by them, but they do like chip you. That's why I'm moving a lot, because they're like the thing that is just consistently hitting you. Every time you get hit by the chains, like I am here, you can't heal. You don't want to get hit by too many of them. That's why the fountain's actually pretty good, because you'll be able to heal. Oh my god, I almost got hit by that rolling. Anything that can one-shot you? This FMA that happens every minute. Gotta be standing in the right spot when that goes off. He kind of tells you which way that you have to go. So as long as you do that, you'll be alright. There's also the pillars that spawn on the ground every once in a while. They also hurt a lot. I think they do like 90% of your HP. But they give you White Curse, which is something you don't really want. It's kind of hard to explain on a whim. But basically, you don't want to get hit by like 2 different curses. There's a bunch of them that give you black curse, which is like the little symbol on my head. Little black circle. And there's a bunch of mechanics that give you the white circle. If you get both at the same time, you lose a life. So the pillars on the floor actually give you the white curse, so if I get hit by that, if I happen to have a black curse on my head, I will still just lose a life. Even though it might not always kill me. That's so sad, I need another burst to get out. Oh my god. Well, that was scary. That was a bit spicy. It stays on you for like 4 seconds or something like that. But pretty much every mechanic applies a curse on you at some point. There's not that many things that are like curseless, if that makes sense. Like those rolling things on the floor, those will give you white curse. These lasers will give you black curse. You have to kind of like learn to remember what you can and can't get hit by. Oh, like that. Don't get kicked. Kick applies white curse. So I already had the black curse on me. So because I got hit by the kick, it took a life. I don't want any of that smoke. Keep forgetting to ring swap on this character. What do you mean nerf Wild Hunter? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Drink. There's a lot of super lasers. Oh! I was trying to land on the platform, jumped over it, and landed on the rolling. My iframe was still on cooldown. I thought my iframe was always going to be up. Or down FMA. Oh man. That was not good. Hello Shanks, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Oh, got kicked. Alright, let's chill out for a bit. Oh my god. I got blasted. Oh, my Jenny didn't go through. Oh no. What's going on? I'm getting cooked. I'm throwing a little bit, guys, so gonna have to bear with me. Gotta focus. Lost so many lives. Very uncomfortably in the corner right now. Stop kicking and start walking. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit better. Holy crap. That was a lot of supers. Do I like bossing on this Wild Hunter? I do actually. I actually do like my Wild Hunter. I just wish it was stronger. Like honestly, I wish my Wild Hunter was stronger. Trust me, if I didn't like my Wild Hunter, you'd hear it. Because I don't like my Zenon. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to cooperate and come over here for a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, a little bit too far. Too far, too far, too far. Oh, whoa, whoa. Let's see past streams. It should all still be in the playlist. Oh. If you look on my channel, I should have a playlist of all my old streams. Are they not all in that playlist? The one that Nightbot just linked. On YouTube they're old. I'll check it out. It should be showing up equally. Like after I stream, it should be put straight into that playlist. Oh, I jumped off a bit too early. Hey. Oh, nah, I just pressed the wrong button and landed on the rolling. I lost 2 lives. It's so sad. Times like this, if I had a scent, it'd be very convenient. Should I unlock the scent of my Wild Hunter? I'm not smart. It's so sad that I don't think I can DPS out of this. It's pretty close though. Oh, whoa, that's not good. Can I even get through the shield? Why does this look so sus? Well, at least I have my burst up soon. I feel bad to use this reset if you're taking it. What? What the heck? There's no way this guy's resetting my Black Mage run. Are you serious? No, please. No. Honestly, I wanted to finish this, and then I can go get dinner. You bastard. There's no way I can end this stream on a cliffhanger. Wait, it's my burst. Oh, hell no. My entire burst is going straight into the shield. Oh, nah. This is my mod, by the way. It would be funny if what if I gave Shanks mod and then took it away from JH and just see what happens. How long am I gonna be in here for? That was so sad. At least 10 minutes, I think. You're getting confused? Well, you pick a color. Either black or white. So I've chosen black on this run. I just need to avoid the white things. So there's like the white pellets, and there's white explosions that will happen every once in a while. So I only need to like dodge half of these things. It's a little bit confusing, I admit, because, you know, it does look kind of similar. But the phase really isn't that bad. Play on Black Curse? I don't trust my muscle memory, dude. I'm gonna end up like walking into like the black pellets and black explosions if I do that. I also don't know what level my fountain is. You know, I'm gonna wait 20 seconds for my origin. Oh, what the heck? Change aura. Alright, just for you, I will play on white now. No choice. My hand has been forced. It's so dumb because my class is iframed like 90% of the time during its burst. Can I cop this black curse here? See, I can't even cop this. Okay, I can cop that. Oh! Look what you did. I got drowned out by the pellets. Honestly, I was trying to press my Jenny iframe. I didn't press it. It's so weird playing on Black Curse. Oh my god, I was stood in the wrong spot because of that. Where's my fountain? Drink up. Oh my god, he's staying so close to me. Oh. Kinda need to take a trip to the other side a little bit. Actually, this is a bad time to do it. Oh, that hit me. Okay, 14 seconds and I can burst. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's so many pellets. Why is everything hurt? Oh, I jumped into that black explosion. Oh, I tried to jump over the pellets, jumped into the explosion. I'm not built to play with white aura. Were you supposed to switch colors before fountain? What do you mean? Where's my fountain? There it is. Man, I need a whole burst. Oh my god, I'm on 2 lives. I'm just gonna stay dead. I wanna die out because I'm playing in white and my brain hasn't synced up with it yet. It's cooked. Lock in, I should be okay. I'm just a little dumb. Pay attention to the explosions, dude. I'm not paying attention to anything. It's okay, I can just float. It's fine. This is for laughing at your Nightwalker? Yeah, but the thing is, I'm doing this for fun. You died unironically. Thoughts? Oh my god, I copped another explosion. I was just about to cop another one. Now for this fight, you gotta dodge the opposite color. If you're playing in black, you have to dodge the white, and if you're playing in white, you dodge black. It's the opposite. Alright, give us a badge. Nothing. No badge. I mean, I'll take an armor box. That's alright. How long was that run? 25 minutes. That's not even that bad. Clutch? Honestly, I probably would have been okay. Like, I would have been at 5 lives if I just played on black the entire time. Because I was playing on white and I didn't know what I was doing, I just, like, got tagged by too many explosions. Not bad though. Got an armor box, so I'm happy with that. Got an armor box, weapon box, decent money. Alright guys, we made it back to 50 bill. Alright, let's give some mules a little bit of stuff. Alright. This Mercedes doesn't look like it's wearing Abso armor. Zinger box for dinner. Nah. KFC is like mostly a lunch thing at best. Alright, what am I missing here? Okay. Hat. Overall. Start passing it on to the next character, I guess. Actually, my Demon Slayer doesn't have anything. Gotta go back for this one. Oh, he's still wearing 6'6". Do any of these give a combat power gain? Probably not. Alright. I'll just slowly get there, it's fine. Alright. Who needs an arcane weapon? This arc. Is it wearing an arcane weapon? I can't even tell. Maybe it is. Actually, let me check the arc. Wait, where's my equipment tab? Okay, it is. Just couldn't tell. Okay, Lara. I won't put a weapon on the Kinesis because I'll probably make one during the remake. Gains. Bishop. Just going down the list of characters. Staff. Nice. Almost all of my characters have it now. At least the ones that can wear one. Okay. I think though that might be it for today's stream. Decent amount done. Couple of black mages out of the way. Some C10s. Sitting at 50 bill now. Pretty good. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back again tomorrow to finish off some more bosses and then work on this character because, yeah, I have a lot of coupons to go through that I haven't used yet. There's a lot of things I need to claim as well, which is a bit worrying, but that's alright. Alright. Take care, guys. I'll see you all again tomorrow.